Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Street League Drone Racing. This is where we left off after racing yesterday. We completed 4 stages. We got 6 more to go. And your current points leader is Cali FPV, ahead of the field by 7 points. Then it's going to be Imperious in that second place position. Then it's going to be Russell AR in the third. Your bubble boy right now going to be Lazy Day, hanging out in that 8th place position, and he's going to be duking it out with Free. We'll see who ends up in that Elite 8 at the end of this. That's the bracket you want to be in if you want a shot at the championship. And we've got pilots gridding up on the line as we speak. Let's go ahead and introduce them. We're looking at Tilted, Shames, Desert Rat, and FPV Skittles. It looks like our pilots are ready. So racing incoming imminently. What? All right, we had a technical issue there. We do have to rerun this one. So we will have racing beginning here in just a minute.
It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. It's got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
All right, this is off for real. And those pilots really kicking off with a bang here as we launch into Stage 5 Heat D. This one going to be Shames, Desert Rat, Tilted, and FPV Skittles all side by side. I'm looking at Tilted's feed right now as he goes into the Speed Source Sky Angle. Trying to make that pass, not able to do it quite yet, but he is in there with the pack. Meanwhile, separating himself from the pack, that's going to be Shames up in the lead. He's going to go into that VCI Aries gate, looking nice and solid for him. Second place, who's that going to be? It looks like it's going to be Desert Rat. Then it's going to be FPV Skittles. Then it's going to be Tilted right behind him. Boost mode engaged for Tilted to even get some catching up done here. Going on to lap number 2. Meanwhile, Shames ahead of the field by 1.7 seconds. Skittles going to be back by 0.7 seconds. And Tilted going to be rounding out the pack, only a second back from Skittles, so looks like only about a second separating each of our pilots here. Field's starting to grow here a little bit, but what these pilots mainly want is a nice clean race. That's what's going to be able to get them the most points. They're not only racing against the pilots in this heat, they're also trying to set a time that's faster than everyone else in the round. That is how you earn the maximum number of points. So these pilots doing a pretty good job of that, going on to lap number 3 now. And your leader still is the same. It is still Shames, looking solid out there on the track. Second place going to be Desert Rat now, back by 2 seconds. So Shames really growing that lead. Then it's going to be Skittles still hanging in there with Desert Rat. And it looks like Tilted just a little ways back as well. They all go through that middle section of the track. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of trouble there from one of our pilots, getting caught up in that VCI Aries gate. And I hear some sad props, unfortunately. And it looks like FPV Skittles goes down through the line. And he does cross the line. I watched it happen in front of me, so that lap will count. But that, unfortunately, will be his last lap on the last lap of the race. So after clipping the gate, a little bit of unfortunate flying there for Desert Rat, but Shames meanwhile staying free and clear. He's gonna take the win, and Shames gets that W with a pretty solid time, a 2-minute and 9-second run. That's gonna be what he was looking for to get up into these stages in the race. And your running order is gonna be Skittles, Tilted, and then Desert Rat unable to finish that last lap. Go ahead and introduce our next group of pilots, working their way out to the line right now. It's going to be King, Free, DeBits, and Chetmac. Oh, looks like some quad testing from King. He may be out. He does officially have 5 minutes. I don't know if he'll be able to fix that problem in 5 minutes. So here's the situation. We got 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining, and King needs to be on the other side of the flight line. All pilots need to be on the other side of the flight line. So I would recommend our pilots do that. Get ready with or without King. Grade A NASCAR pit stop going on right now. It back with 10 seconds to spare. That's beautiful. And so now we do have, he has a 1 minute. He has 1 minute.
Okay. What channel am I supposed to be on?
Oh, can you not change it?
I'm pitted right now, so.
All right, so officially King was not able to make the timer. So he is DQ'd, and we're gonna pull his quad and kick off the heat. Unfortunate start to the day for King, but good news. There's lots of rounds to be had, and lots of carnage has been happening so far. So I think he'll have a chance at making it back, but we are going to lose King in this heat, unfortunately. So that's going to leave free to Bits and Chetmac to duke it out here in Heat C. Terminal countdown has begun. It's free to Bits and Chetmac. Ready to race. And that's the launch we like to see. We got quads up in the air here in colorful Colorado again. Slight breeze and mild temperatures, and oh, big crashes there. Chetmac gonna go down. And that's going to leave a 1v1 here between DeBits and Free. These old rivals have raced each other throughout Street League's history. And if you want to see who you think is the better pilot, go check out streetleague.io and check out their stats. But right now, there can only be one as we go here into Stage 5 Heat C. Right now, it's going to be Free out in the lead, and DeBits playing chase. Nice and tight racing here so far from both our pilots, and a beautiful turtle mode gate. I do see Bits gaining ground slowly through that speed source sky angle, and it looks like actually beautiful thing to do there as Bits is flying a speed source frame right now. Free flying one of his own custom designs, and boy, it has been working well for him this event. It's been super exciting to see how he's been racing. He wants to be in that B heat though, so he's got to set a time that Lazy Day won't beat, because Lazy Day is his immediate points rival for the event overall. So we'll see how this run turns out for Free, but Bits not going to give anything to him for free as he works his way into that thumb grippy switchback and onto that hobby wing hurdle. This is a tight heat between these two pilots, potentially even a little bit of coordinating. No reason to really duke it out if you're both going to set really good times, but it looks like we're going to lose Free. So now your new leader is DeBits. Not the way Free would have wanted that to go. He was trying to take that wrecked X gate as hard as he could and ultimately ends up in the ground. Oh, Bits ends up in the ground too. We could have another switch up here. So several position changes. And it looks like DeBits trying to turtle it. Is he going to be able to? He does get it back up through that speed source sky angle, but it looks like Free has already made the pass on that section. So Free is now your new leader through that VCI Aries gate. He goes onto the Wrecked X, the final portion of the track here on lap number 4. Free is going to hang on to the win after all. He doesn't stop till the race director says to. Unfortunately, DeBits is the race director, so that's his competition. Beautiful racing there. Free and Bits making it work. And we're going to start our official timer for our next heat of pilots.
Where'd you go?
So this heat going to be comprised all of Simple 70s, one of the favorite speed source frames here at Street League Drone Racing, and one of our amazing sponsors and supporters. And I'm looking forward to see 4 Simple 70s go through the, what do we call it?
The speed
the Speed Source Sky Angle. Been trying to memorize all these track names, or track element names.
Alright, pilots on deck. It's going to be Russell AR and R1. Out on R2, Vicky on R6, and Furious on R8. Again, that is on deck. Russell AR on R1, Callie R2, Vicky R6, and Furious on R8 on deck.
Gonna be Ice Cheetah, Lazy Day, AK, and Wild Type. We're gonna redo the launch tones. Had some interesting launch tones there. Here we go, pilots. Launching when the lady says. There we go, off and away. This is going to be the Speed Source heat, it looks like. Here up in the B heat. And 1, 2, 3 they go. Oh, and we're going to lose Wild Type on that one. He comes together. Can't tell who it was with, but all of them were right there. So unfortunate for Wild Type. We'll see if we get any more carnage, because they are still neck and neck as we race up into the VCI Aries gate and into that Wrecked X. Beautiful Wrecked X there from Ice Cheetah. Looks like he's starting to pull away from some of our pilots, so it's going to leave AK and Lazy Day in the back to duke it out. AK and Lazy Day absolutely shredding this track, but the leader right now is going to be Ice Cheetah, going up over that Hobby Wing hurdle and into the VCI Aries gate once more. I got my running in for the day. We are going to rerun that heat. And we believe, without a shadow of a doubt,
We're going to rerun it right now, right?
yeah, we're going to rerun that one. So we're running it back. But we did have a little fire breakout. Got it dealt with. We had the fire extinguisher prepared. Safety first is the play here. So glad for that. But now we got to get back to racing. So we're going to let our pilots get their equipment re-geared, and then we'll be racing right after this.
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since Crash Recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
All right, we got 4 pilots seated. Let's reintroduce them. Maybe with a little bit less fire. So this is going to be the Ice Cheetah, Lazy Day, AK, and Wild Type. This is our rerun. Oh, and we have an unfortunate false start there. We'll see if our pilot can get back up. We do have one pilot trying to get up. AK is able to get back up. That's going to be big for him. I was holding my breath there. Forgot I was supposed to be commentating. So all 4 up and away now. Now we've got a race on our hands, it looks like. And your running order right now going to be Wild Type, the Ice Cheetah, and Lazy Day. AK going to be a little ways back, trying to make up some time. At this point, just getting the laps is going to be probably the best thing he can do. And here he comes now onto that lead lap as well after a bit of turtle moding. Over the hobby wing hurdle we go with all three of our pilots, and on to the last portion of the track. Oh, some beautiful flying here. I loved watching them take that wrecked X gate. Every pilot seems to be doing it just a little bit differently, and that's one of my favorite things when a track really challenges what you think is the fast line. And we're seeing pilots pick all sorts of really interesting lines on this track, but the fast line for this heat, well, looks like Wild Type's the one with it in the bag so far, at least going on to lap number 3. Wild Type through that wrecked X gate, and then it's going to be the Ice Cheetah, then it's going to be Lazy Day. And right now they are on pace to set themselves as the fastest times that have been raced so far in the round. We'll see how that shuffles out as our next pilots get added to the list. Oh, and a beautiful wrecked X there I'm watching from AK as he now gets onto that 4th and final lap as well. But the rest of our pilots trying to finish it out here over the hobby wing hurdle into the VCI Aries gate we go. But it's going to be Wild Type free and clear. The Gem Fan start finish straight away for him. Wild Type takes the win. Second place is going to go to Ice Cheetah, and then it's going to be Lazy Day. And AK honestly made up a fair bit of ground on that one, actually, but that low battery actually from turtling could get him here. He's going to try to make it to the finish. He does it. AK finishes out in 4th. And here are your results. It's going to be Wild Type with the win, a 2-minute and 5-second time to beat with a fast lap of 30.2 is pretty fast. But you can see AK down there with 30.7s for his fastest, and that was after turtling and dinging up some props. So I think AK's got the speed as long as the launches go smoothly for him.
Curious. What your props are pumped up, dude? What is that? Front left?
All right, this next heat going to be Russell AR, Cali FPV, Dubicki, and Imperious. This is your fastest group of pilots so far. Russell AR, Cali FPV, Dubicki, and Imperious on the block and ready to launch. Up into the air they go. And one late launch, that could be a strategical choice there because we've seen crashes in every single heat. And I think that is going to be a differentiator here. Can these pilots stay clean while flying fast? It's going to be tough to do. You got to mind the traffic around you or be the fastest man out there. And right now that's going to be Dubicki, but not by much. I'd say maybe only 30 feet between him and Cali FBV as they go into that wrecked X gate. And it looks like Cali actually gaining a little bit of ground back. So we'll see what that split is between them. And it looks like less than a second between Cali FPV and Dubicki. Russell AR right there, back 1 second. Then Imperious right back 0.5 seconds. So nice tight racing here. No prop clippage, but it does look, oh, there it is. I jinxed it. It looks like props clipping as we go over the Hobby Wing hurdle. Cali FPV trying to get that pass on Dubicki. Is she going to be able to make it happen? It looks like Dubicki has the edge now going on that Gem Fan start finish straight away. So it's going to be Dubicki, then it's going to be Cali, then it's going to be Russell, then it's going to be Imperious. A nice tight pack here, and this is where the game can be changed in an instant, in a heartbeat, in a blink as they go through that thumb grippy switchback. And Cali has such a fast one there. I think she's using her boost there to try to catch up. We'll see what Dubicki ends up doing, if he can hang on to it. And now working on their fourth and final lap, but we have a mistake there. Cali goes down. That's going to switch it up. And Cali unable to get back up. And we've got snow from Cali, so that's going to leave Dubicki, Russell AR, and Imperious to duke it out. And it actually looks like we've got some switch-ups. Russell AR and Imperious trying to catch up to Dubicki. Are they going to be able to do it? No, Dubicki hangs on to it. Wait, the boost at the end. Russell AR comes out of nowhere and takes it from Dubicki. What an insane heat. The pits is going wild. What just happened?
He phased into existence.
I think Russell AR is just a different breed. To pull off,
Saved all his boost.
that was incredible. He may have saved his boost till the end there. That was incredible. We're gonna have to go double check those times. Yeah, no, those times, those look right. Russell did manage to sneak it in onto Dubicki, and we saw it line of sight here. We were all on our feet. That was absolutely incredible.
I saw it, I was like, all right, Dubicki. All of a sudden I see Russell squad. Wow, dude. I'm like, oh, I'm cruising. We're fine.
I thought for sure Dubicki had it. All right, well, that was Heat A, so you know what time it is. We're going to take it on over to our race points. And so stage 5 finalized. Your top points earner is going to be Russell AR. Then it's going to be Dubicki, then Imperious, then Wild Type. But for the running order overall, Russell AR is your new points leader, ladies and gentlemen. We have had a new points leader on just about every round. Imperious chomping at the bit, though. He is just 1 point back, and just 1 point back from him is going to be Dubicki. Meanwhile, we've got some change-ups. It looks like AK is now in that 8th place. Lazy Day moves up a spot, and Free just knocking on the door. 1 point out of the bubble. We're going to send it to a message from our sponsors while we grid up the next heat, and we will get some racing going soon. We got pilots on the blocks. This one going to be tilted. Desert Rat to Bits and FPV Skittles.
There's no life points for the
Here we go. Listen to the lady. Listen to the lady. It's doing it again. We got a bug with the start tone. Stand down, pilots. So we had some audio issues there for our pilots hearing the test tones, but now it looks like it is resolved. And a beautiful launch there. All 4 quads up in the air in the D heat. Oh, and then we're going to lose one on the slalom. So Skittle's going to go down on that one. And we do see him turtling a bit. So potentially able to keep back up. Looks like he may have a bent prop there or potentially in the grass. So meanwhile, we're going to have a heat going on in front of us in the VCI Aries gate. Oh, it looks like Bits trying to make that pass. Is he going to be able to do it? They're tight. Almost touching props onto that Gem Fan start finish. Right away they go. Bits does make the pass, so that is an effective one for him. And Desert Rat going to be your leader here going on to that speed source. Actually, no, a little switch up there. It looks like the Bits now out in the lead. And Desert Rat going to go down, so it's going to be tilted now, making the pass into the second place position. So your running order right now is going to be to Bits, then tilted. Desert Rat does get back up. Boost is engaged. He's going to use it, and that's a wise choice to get back up into the race. Meanwhile, Bits going to be going through that wrecked X gate, making it work for him. Tilted through now, and a little bit smoother, and boost engaged. So trying to get that speed through one of the more technical sections of our track. And that is one thing with Street League. Each pilot has 3 boost modes that they can engage at any point during the heat. They can do them all at once. They can do them once per lap. They can stagger them. They can do them however they want. But ultimately, they're trying to find the fast way around the track. And using that boost mode is a great tool to make sure that you get those lap times that you're going to need if you want to win this championship. Right now, we got a battle going on between Desert Rat and Tilted. Desert Rat has caught up to Tilted. I saw boost mode engaged there, but low battery going to override that one as he works his way onto the final lap of the race. Tilted now going into the turtle mode gate. Desert Rat going into the turtle mode gate. The Bits out free and clear by himself. Boost engaged on that thumb grippy switchback. That does seem to be one of the sections of choice to use that boost mode. As we see DeBits coming around. DeBits is going to take it, but our back 2 pilots touch. Through the VCI Aries gate they go, and it looks like a little bit of a missed gate there from Tilted. He goes and gets it right, and now he's on to that wrecked X. Meanwhile, it's going to leave Desert Rat to take that second place away. And that will be the race. So DeBits takes the win. Desert Rat in second. Tilted in third.
Shades of blue colors, neon skies, you feel it, closer to danger, just a touch from being numb. Oh, in the world of Eden.
All right, next heat, we're going to be looking for King, Free, and Chetmac. We'll see what they can do out here on the course. And this is a good one for Shames. Shames up into that C heat. He was stuck in the D heat for the first day of racing, now moving his way up, and I think he's got a shot at that B heat if he keeps it clean. There's been a ton of carnage in our A and B heat. So we can actually show the points before they've been completely tallied. So this won't be completely representative, but it will be interesting to look at. So that first heat, most points so far is going to go to DeBits because he beat the 3 pilots below him. And then these pilots are going to try to beat their time.
Once, twice.
We've got pilots on the line. It's King, Free, Shames, and Chetmac all gridded up and ready to race. Hang on. Sorry. We're going to run it again. All right, here we go. Got to make sure I have that tab open. All right, this is for real. And a nice launch here from all 4 pilots into that CNC slalom and up onto the turtle mode gate. Coming down around and through, making it through, but there's 2 pairs of quads here side by side, and it looks like, oh, they switch up and we're gonna lose. Looks like Free, he goes on the ground. Is he gonna be able to get back up? I do see motion from him, but he is not able to get back up, so it looks like your leader right now is going to be Shames as he works his way through that wrecked X gate and onto that Gem Fan start finish straight away. So Shames looking pretty strong here. Setting a first lap time of 31.2. Chetmac going to be in that second place position. Then it's going to be King. Then it's going to be Free. And I'm looking at those split times right now. It looks like about a second between each of our pilots, but not only are these pilots racing each other, which not much of a race right now, the gaps are growing a little bit. Actually, no, looks like Free did get back up. I missed that. So Free back up, and he may be lap traffic here. He is. But that's not going to, he is allowed to race whoever he's got with him. So no blue flags in drone racing, as Free's going to try to finish that out. Meanwhile, it's going to be Shames up in the lead, it looks like. Through that VCI Aries gate. Actually, who's this coming around right now? That is Free, your lap traffic coming around that start finish. Then it's going to be a battle between Shames and then Chetmac. And only 0.3 seconds separating them. So that's the race to watch right now. I'm on the feed with Chetmac. Oh, as he prop washes Shames through the speed source sky angle. And Chetmac gonna be your new leader. Is he gonna be able to hang on to it? This is the final lap of the race. This is the time to push and try to get that extra point if you were gonna do it. And right now it looks like Chetmac hanging on to it. Chetmac sneaks in the win on the last lap. Shames going to settle for second in that one, but it's a strong heat time. Third place, well, that is going to be King. And it looks like DeBits actually snuck in a faster time than King, so DeBits is going to earn a point more than King. And it's going to be Free coming around. He had that mishap, got that boost engaged for the end, though. Free is going to set a time, and that could be critical as he tries to get up into that 8th position. So results official. Chetmac is your winner for that one. Sneaking in a 29.9 second lap. That is a very solid lap time for Chet. He has really come alive. We're looking at our next group of pilots. This one going to be the Ice Cheetah, Lazy Day, AK, and Cali FPV. Cali was on top in points at the beginning of the day, now in the B heat, so there's no pilot who is safe. Several pilots actually have ended up in that same situation. I think we saw Imperious drop from first all the way to 7th or something like that. And these pilots are really going to have to race for it all the way to stage 10. I see thumbs up coming from our flight line, so this one going to be the Ice Cheetah, Lazy Day, AK, and Cali FPV.
Miss the lady.
And that was a launch and a half from our pilots there. And they are right side by side going into that speed source sky angle. Oh my gosh, that is one of the places where a lot of mid-airs happen. Also in this thumb grippy stitch switchback. Oh my gosh, it is close racing. I'm looking at AK chasing after Cali as they go through that VCI Aries gate up into the Rect X gate. Oh my gosh, it is close, but it looks like our leader right now is Cali. AK half a second back, then it's going to be Ice Cheetah a second back, then it's going to be Lazy Day a second back from that. So Cali, your field leader right now. AK not going to give her anything for free though as they go through that thumb grippy switchback onto the Hobby Wing hurdle and the VCI Aries gate. Oh, a little bit of a dip there from Cali. That's going to let AK catch up a tiny bit. Still a little bit of separation, but they're going on to that gem fan start finish straight away. Only separated by 0.4 seconds. And these pilots really want to be in the A heat. That's where you'll start to feel a little safer. Oh, and it looks like a little bit of a bobble there from AK, so he's going to drop back just a tiny bit. And Cali is going to be all on her own and working her way. Going to try to get onto that last lap here. There she goes onto the last lap now. And who's going to come across the line next? That's going to be AK. So, oh, actually, sorry. Ice Cheetah made the pass on AK. AK 0.5 seconds back from Ice Cheetah. Then it's going to be Lazy Day in that 4th place position, but not a whole lot separating those back three. Cali FPV making a statement here. She's going to get the win here, I think, as long as she keeps it clean. But who's it going to be for that 2nd place? It's going to be a little bit close. Cali through the final portion of the track. Cali FPV takes the win. Who's going to get that 2nd place position, though? It's going to be AK coming through now. Then it's going to be Ice Cheetah, and then it's going to be Lazy Day. That was a heat and a half right there, ladies and gentlemen. Average lap times were pretty much identical. Fastest laps there, all super similar.
has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
All right, we got Russell AR, Wild Type, Dubicki, and Imperious ready and on the line.
All my love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much.
That is a hard launch from all of our pilots. I'm seeing Dubicki out in the lead and losing it now. Looks like Russell AR trying to make that pass. Actually, that may have been Imperious making the pass. So Imperious, your leader. Then it's going to be Dubicki. And it's going to be Wild Type and Russell AR side by side. This is the A heat. These pilots would like to stay here, but it is a race, so they got to make some moves out on the track. The question comes, where do you make that move? It is risky, more so in some sections of the track than others. And so our pilots constantly weighing that risk and also trying to fly at the edge of their ability the entire time. It is no easy feat as we see Dubicki, side by side, looks like with Wild Type. Identical lines there through the VCI Aries gate. Different lines through the Rect X gate. Oh, two quads real close together there. Oh, Russell AR with a little tap. So he's going to drop back a little bit now. I think Russell AR now consolidating that fourth place position. He had caught up a little bit and now lost it. And here we go across the line. It looks like your leader is going to be Imperious. Got the lead on Dubicki. And through that speed source sky angle we go. Still really solid lap times here though from our A heat. The thumb grippy switchback for them. Imperious, your leader, gonna try to steal it away from Dubicki. This is the final lap. Onto the Rect X gate they go. Who's gonna get it? That one gonna go to Imperious. Dubicki gonna settle for second, but all four pilots. What an incredible heat. A fastest lap time of 29 across the board for all four pilots. That is incredible. Average lap times in the 30s. One pilot there had an average lap time of 29x, and that was Imperious. That was a super fast heat. And with the conclusion of stage 6, we can take a quick peek at our points and see how they are stacking up. So your points leader right now is going to be Dubicki, or sorry, not Dubicki, Imperious FPV. Dubicki in second place, and 1 point back is going to be Russell AR. Wild Type also making a name for himself in that fourth place. Callie just behind. So there's a top 5 group of pilots here, I would say, who are starting to pull away a little bit. But the battle is super fierce for the 7th and 8th position. Those are the ones that really count. And Free's been knocking on that door the whole time. Lazy Day, now you're Bubble Boy. He's been Bubble Boy every round, I think, except for one. So incredible racing here. We're going to go ahead and take some time, get our next group of pilots set up, and we're going to run stage 7 here in a moment.
Hi, my name is Imperious, and today I'm going to talk to you a little bit about Street League Spec drone racing. In this video, we're going to cover a little bit about frames. What's legal, what's not, why are the rules that way, and what's available for you to purchase today.
So I can love.
The first thing we're going to look at is the StreetLeague.io website. Any information that I cover today or don't cover can be found on this website. We have rules about the spec, season races, the StreetLeague.io store, and links to our Discord, which is where you can find much of our information and new things being posted every day. The first thing we're going to cover in this video is the Street League spec regarding frames. This is the Street League rulebook version 3.0. And when talking about frames, the specifications are all parts, including 3D prints, must be open source. They must be available to the public to download. Each motor must be less than 399 millimeters away from all other motors, so there is a size limit. And then we have some rules regarding the arms. These get a little bit technical, but we'll cover them as best as possible. The arm is defined as whatever material holds the motor. In essence, if you have carbon that goes from the midplate to your motor, the arm is considered the carbon itself.
Here we go. This next heat going to be tilted. Desert Rat, DeBits, and FPP Skittles. Hold up.
Everybody stand down.
Here we go. Try that one more time. Off and away we go with the D heat. This is stage 7, the first heat of it. It's the Bits, Tilted, FPV Skittles, and Desert Rat all vying for position here. Every second counts. Every lap matters as we see the Bits out in that lead. Chasing after him is going to be FPV Skittles. And onto that Rectex skate, they all go. Oh, and I'm going to see Tilted and Desert Rat come together. You can't park there, mate. And unfortunately, they go down. Tilted does manage to get up. Faint video from Desert Rat. I know the grass over there is especially long. So it looks like we're going to lose Desert Rat on that one. But your leader right now is going to be the Bits. A nice clean run here from him as he comes across the line. So 32-second laps here. It's going to be good enough for something, but this is the championship, so the bar is high. We saw that A heat was 29s on average by our fastest pilot, but I'll tell you what, it's what, 2-3 seconds between our fastest and the back of the pack. That's not a whole lot of separation. This is the top tier drone racing. Oh, as the Bits goes down, so that's going to potentially lead to a switch up here if he can't get back up. So boost engaged for Tilted. He's trying to get back into the race, but meanwhile, your new race leader is going to be Skittles, jumping up to the front of the pack as the Bits does manage to get right side up and back into the air. And the Bits now coming onto that lap in second place. Tilted coming through in third, was hoping to make up that other position, but he was down, it looks like, for a little bit longer than DeBits was. And actually, yeah, so this one really going to go to Skittles. He's going to come in and play cleanup. Through that Rect X gate he goes. FPV Skittles is going to take stage 7 Heat D. And that's a solid heat win for him. Second place going to go to DeBits, and then Tilted coming through right now. And Tilted gets the third.
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since Crash Recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
This heat's going to be King, Free, Shames, and Chetmac. This is the C heat.
All right, pilots, any objections? All right, here we go.
Terminal countdown has begun. Our pilots are ready to race. Good launch into that slalom. Onto the turtle mode gate. And some nice separation building here. That's going to be important. Oh, we have a little bit of a switch up here. Looks like King's going to drop to the back, but staying up is going to be critical. These pilots trying to make it up into that B heat. Only a couple of them will be able to. It is a very difficult heat to get into. Some very fast talent in that heat. And right now, it looks like Shames is making that big comeback for the event. Now going on to lap number 2. He's got a little bit of company with him. It's going to be Chetmac playing chase. Oh, and I see some quads in the feed. Oh, Shames and Chetmac touching props as they go over that hobby wing hurdle now. Side by side, super close racing. They've switched positions 3 times now. Who's going to be able to get it? Shames with the nicer line. The boost mode, though, from Chetmac making that pass. And I think Shames is out of luck because he's used his boost mode early on. So Chetmac just going to slowly do damage as they come together. Both back up through the speed source sky angle they go. Confusion. It looks like Chetmac comes out on top there. We're going to DVR review that one. That was close. For now, though, it is Chetmac out in the lead. What a heat this has been. More laps to go. So Chetmac storming into the front of the field. Now on to the final portions of the track. It's going to be Chetmac coming through that VCI Aries gate onto the Rect X. Hitting that one with speed and style. It's Chetmac for the win. Second place. That's going to be Free making the pass on Shames, who I believe may have tried to land early. Shames coming through now. Then it's going to be King. Battles all the way through the heat. What a hectic one that was. Yeah, let me look. Next race is up. This is going to be the Ice Cheetah Lazy Day, AK and Cali FPV. This is the B Heat. These pilots are into the Elite 8 as it stands right now in stage 7. And a perfect launch from everyone so far. Into that CNC slalom we go. A little bit of separation building here. Looks like Cali FPV chasing, trying to catch up. AK looking good. This is a heat that I think he's needed, and I think he knows he can do. He's got that boost engaged through that thumb grippy switch it up section and over the hobby wing hurdle. Beautiful run here from AK. No dramas from any of these pilots. Typically the B heat has been drama full. This heat though, drama free. These pilots are starting to get comfortable on the track. They're starting to get comfortable with their max speed and also comfortable with their competitors, figuring out, pacing each other, trying to figure out exactly where those passes can and can't be made. But mostly just the consistency is starting to build here. I'm looking at AK as he goes through onto that VCI Aries gate and onto the Rect X. AK with solid lap times so far. And now working his way. AK now onto his final lap. He's going to be followed by Cali. Lazy Day just behind them. Oh, and AK with the upset. He's going to go down. Can he get back in it? I don't see that left motor spinning. And he's wrapped up. Unfortunate for AK. So that's going to be a new leader. Cali FPV, the previous points leader, coming back. Cali FPV sneaks the win in on the last lap. You gotta be present to win, and Cali is there when it counts.
Where'd you go?
All right, so we are finally up with Stage 7, Heat A, the heat you guys have been waiting for. We had some fun drama unfold there. That is our second good battery fire there, luckily. Safety first, so we had to refill our fire extinguisher, so we got that all replenished. And now that we've got all our safety items, all our safety ducks in a row, we can continue racing. So we've got our countdown here set up for the A-Heat pilots. Going to be Russell AR, Wild Type, Dubicki, and Imperious. This ought to be a good one. These pilots have been crushing it all day. I know that Russell AR and Imperious have been going back and forth when it comes to fastest lap. And now they're going to get to duke it out in person. They've been separate heats up until now for a little bit. And I see pilots starting to get those goggles all settled and make sure they're ready to race. Terminal countdown has begun. Russell AR, Wild Type, Dubicki, and Imperious on the line and ready to race. Nice launch there. One quad starting out behind, already making a pass. Oh my gosh, they're all side by side into that speed source. Sky angle. They come together, but they all stay up just barely. And it looks like Russell AR are going to get the short end of the stick on that one. He is still in it, though. I'm looking at Dubicki, though, as he's got a pilot in his feet. That's going to be Imperious just ahead, I think. Sorry, it's going to be Dubicki and then Imperious. The leader right now is Wild Type, keeping a nice clean lap one. Then it's going to be Dubicki. Then it's going to be Imperious. Then it's going to be Russell AR, already making up a little bit of ground on that one after the collision. All these pilots racing super hard. This is the A-Heat. This is the fastest heat of pilots that we have in the event, and they're duking it out right now here on lap number 2. Wild Type, your leader. A super clean run, and it looks like we're gonna lose Imperious. So Imperious is down and out. Unfortunate for him. He's got a couple points to spare, so that won't hurt him too badly. But Wild Type really making it look solid here. Dubicki in that second place. Then it's going to be Russell AR. Here comes Wild Type through that thumb grippy switchback. Now comes Dubicki. Now comes Russell AR. Back on board with Wild Type as he works his way, coming on to the final lap of the race. There he goes, Wild Type now on the final lap, trying to get that completed and hang on to this win. He's got it in the books if he can just hang on to it. And a beautiful turtle mode section from our back markers here as well. It looks like Russell trying to make a big comeback here. He started to catch up to Dubicki through the thumb grippy switchback they go. Wild Type's in the lead, but boost modes are being used. Dubicki tries to make the pass on Wild Type. Wild Type hangs on to it through the wrecked X gate. The order is as they were. Wild Type takes the win. And second place, looks like that is going to be Dubicki, barely holding off Russell AR this time. And some super fast laps there from Russell AR with a fastest of 29.8. That was impressive. Super good racing. And an unfortunate loss there for Imperius, but I think we'll see him back up in the A heat before it's all said and done. Right now that we've hit the conclusion of stage 7, not only are we moving into stage 8, we got our timer started. But we have points here that we can take a quick peek at. So your new points leader, this is, I believe, the 4th points leader that we've had, is Dubicki. And Russell AR staying in that 2nd place position. He is, it seems like permanently stuck in second place, but he's actually got a tie right now between Russell and Wild Type. So both of them with 87 points. 1 point back is going to be Callie in that 4th place position. Then it's a little ways back. It's going to be Imperious with 7. He's not going to want to try to afford another crash like that because Ice Cheat is just behind him with 65. And then it's going to be Lazy Day and AK, your new Bubble Boy. Free seems to be stuck in 9th place. He's been there for, I think, 3 rounds now, itching to get out of it. But it is a tough nut to crack to get up into that B heat. Our next race is underway. 10 seconds till we get started with Tilted, Desert Rat to Bits, and FPV Skittles. All pilots off cleanly through that hole shot. And this is the make or break moment. This first lap is tense. The race is not won on lap number 1. It's won on lap number 4. And oh, 2 pilots come together, both stay up. But we've got a little bit of a battle here. It looks like between DeBits and Desert Rat. Starting to separate out a little bit now. DeBits coming through that Rect X gate. Nice and clean. Desert Rat just behind. Onto that Gem Fan start finish straight away. So good laps here from DeBits. Desert Rat 2 seconds back. Then 2 seconds back is going to be Tilted. And FPV Skittles, I think, was one of the pilots involved in the carnage early on lap number 1. Trying to make his way back, trying to catch back up. Looks like to Tilted. We'll see if he can make it happen as he comes through that thumb grippy switch up section. It's going to be close. Meanwhile, it's going to be DeBits out in the lead. Now getting on to lap number 3. Then it's going to be Desert Rat with a lot of room for him. And then the place where there's not much room is going to be between Skittles and Tilted. A little bit of pressure there. And it looks like Skittles does get the pass off in the turtle node gate. How are they going to fare through that speed source sky angle? It looks like Tilted catches back up. He's prop to prop here with FPV Skittles. Boost mode engaged for Tilted. He's going to try to make the pass here as he goes up into that VCI Aries gate. And a nice split S there from him into that Rect X gate as the rest of our pilots go on to lap number 4. So Tilted sitting in that 3rd place pretty precariously as we see Skittles trying to make the pass. That's where the racing action is happening. Meanwhile, it's going to be DeBits going on to the last portion of the race. He's going to try to take the win here. This is the final lap. Bits comes through. He keeps it clean. There it is. Bits takes the win. Who's going to get that 2nd place? Well, that's going to be Desert Rat, but 3rd place is where things are a little bit less decided. Looks like Skittles going through that Aries gate. He made the pass on Tilted, and he's just got to hang on. Oh, Tilted has a little dinger, and Skittles is going to take that 3rd place away. And here comes Tilted. A valiant effort from him to stay in it, and a solid lap time to boot. Terminal countdown has begun. It's going to be King, Free, Shames, and Chetmac taken to the skies of Colorado here at the Rams Aviation Club. Chrisman Airfield hosting some drones. Aviation and speed. What more could you ask for here in Colorado with the beautiful mountain backdrop? Well, some good racing. Oh, looks like we're going to lose Free early on. He's going to try to get back up. He's been just outside the bubble boy, so he's got to make up some pace here. You're going to see him push here on lap number 1. But right now, it looks like Shames on a tear, on a different level. See if Chetmac can catch up to him going on to lap number 2. Now, we saw this play out last time as Chetmac has his boosts in reserve, and it looks like Shames had his permanently enabled. So he basically just dumped all 3 right off the launch, and now Chetmac is going to be able to catch up later on. And over that hobby wing hurdle we go with Chetmac. Over the hobby wing hurdle we go with Shames. That's the race we're watching right now. Shames dropping back. And Chetmac, your new race leader, going on to lap number 3. Chetmac looking really clean through the turtle mode gate. Racing his turtle mode FPV heavy metal. That frame, I think he's been running it all year. It's been working pretty good for him here in the C heat. And he's going to try to finish out strong here on lap number 3. Through that wrecked X gate we go, and then onto the Gem Fan. Start finish straight away for Chetmac. He's got one more lap to go, though, and he starts to land it. That means that Shames is going to make the pass. And Chetmac going to have some work to do here. That's a costly mistake and worth a point at least. Chetmac back in it already, though, through the thumb grippy switch it up section. Who's going to come out ahead of this one? Chetmac touching gates, trying to catch up. Only a couple feet separating them. It's going to come down to this. Who's going to get through the Rectex? A little bobble from Shames, but he hangs on to it. Shames takes the win, and Chetmac going to come in second. Who's going to get that 3rd place, though? We're going to see King working his way through that Rectex gate now. He's going to come in 3rd. Then it's going to be Free after the little mistake early on. He's going to recover, make it 4 laps, and that is going to be heat results final. Here we go. Terminal countdown begun. It's going to be the Ice Cheetah, Lazy Day, AK, and Imperious FPV here in the B heat. Solid launch so far through that CNC slalom. Onto the turtle mode gate. All clean right now, but this is where things start to get a little claustrophobic as they go through that speed source sky angle. Oh, and a little bit of trouble there for one of our pilots. Rejoining the pack, it looks like. So maybe a heat for DVR review. We'll leave it to our online viewers to let us know. I know that they know better than anyone if any gates or flags are missing. They've got a favorite pilot. They're cheering on. I'm looking through the eyes of Ice Cheetah here as he tries to use that boost going into that thumb grippy switchback. Looks like to good effect here as he gains just a little bit on the competition, but not enough to make the pass. And it's going to be AK in the lead. And then it's going to be the Ice Cheetah. Then it's going to be Imperious. Oh, we see AK getting the Ice Cheetah getting wrapped up. Does get down out of that gate. Looks like the guy wire caught him. He's going to come back through. Does get it correct in the end, it looks like. Meanwhile, it's going to be AK all free and clear. Actually, looks like we got a little early lap read from him there. So there we go, got those laps corrected. So AK is your leader, ahead by 2.2 seconds. Lazy Day going to be in the third place position. Then it's going to be Ice Cheetah, and he's down 8th as far as pace is concerned. And there it is. AK comes around, and he takes the win. And Imperious going to finish out in that second place position. Here comes the Ice Cheetah. He gets it done as well. So your running order in that one going to be AK, Imperious, Lazy Day, then the Ice Cheetah. A little bit separating each of them. But great racing overall. Coming up here, we have the A heat. So we work our way backwards from the D heat all the way up to our fastest group of pilots, the A heat. Your pilots are going to be Russell AR in blue, Wild Type in purple. Then it's going to be Dubicki. He's got white LEDs on right now, but he is the brown pilot typically. And Cali FPV going to be in purple on our live stream. Pink LEDs IRL.
Two-step, then I bring it right back.
All right, let us know who you think is going to take this heat, because it's going to be an absolute heater. This one going to be Russell AR, Wild Type, Dubicki, and Callie all up in the air here as terminal countdown begins. Quads are gridded, staged, locked, and loaded. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. I'm on board with Dubicki here as he chases down, Wild Type and Russell AR. So it looks like your leader right now is going to be Russell AR. Dubicki playing chase just behind. And Dubicki has a quad in his field. That is going to be field of view. That's going to be Russell AR. Then it's going to be Wild Type just behind the two of them. Coming through that start-finish gate now. So your running order, Russell AR, Dubicki, Wild Type, and then Callie. Looks like she had a little bit of a clip early on, but she is still in this race. Anything could happen. We've seen carnage in this A-Heat time and time again. And boost mode engaged for Russell AR as he tries to extend that lead on Dubicki, but Dubicki is hanging in there. Onto the Rect X gate they go. And now on to lap number 3, working through that right now. Oh, Russell AR clips the flag, hits the ground, gets back up, does manage to clear the flag, and now your new leader is Dubicki. This is drone racing. This is Street League. Anything can happen, and the switch-ups, well, that's going to be one of those things we're going to see here in the A-Heat. This is the fastest group of pilots in the event, and it's starting to look like in the nation, and they are racing for it all here in the 8th stage of points rounds. Russell AR catching up to Dubicki. They go through the line side by side through the CNC slalom. The pass from Russell AR has been made. Can he hang on to it? They touch side by side through the speed source sky angle. Dubicki comes out with the lead. Who's gonna get it through the thumb grippy switchback? It looks like Dubicki hanging on to it. Is Russell going to go for the pass here on the last lap? Not going to be able to catch up. It looks like through the Rect X they go. The Gem fans start finish straight away, and Dubicki takes it. Russell AR going to have to settle for seconds. That was insane. What a heat to remember here from Dubicki, Russell AR, Wild Type, and Callie. And that is going to be it for stage number 8. We're going to take a quick peek at our overall standings. We've got Dubicki in the lead still. Russell AR not quite able to catch back up. Then it's going to be Wild Type in the 3rd place. Then Callie hanging on to that 4th place position still. Imperious in 5th. He's been knocked from 1st to 5th twice. So round 7 and I believe round 3. And Ice Cheetah sitting in that 6th place position. Then it's going to be Lazy Day. Then it's going to be AK, your new Bubble Boy. He's starting to consolidate that position with 70 points. And it's going to make it really hard for Shames and Free to catch up, who are both tied for the 9th place position. We're going to get some heats gridded up, and we'll be racing here in a moment.
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since Crash Recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since Crash Recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
Where'd you go?
Here we go with Tilted, Desert Rat, King, and Skittles. DeBits made it out the hood, so we're not going to be seeing him in the D-Heat. This is Stage 9, the second to last stage that we will be running. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek again at our points. And this is how things have shaped up so far. After 8 stages of racing, pilots earn 1 point for every pilot they beat in that stage. We determine the stage based on all of the lap times that were set in the stage. And whoever got the fastest lap time gets 1 point for every pilot they beat. And we total those across the entire event to see who the fastest pilot is on average. And right now that is Dubicki. Dubicki's been absolutely crushing it.
Are we stopping at 10 rounds or we go to 8 again?
So 2 more rounds remaining. These pilots have got to make it count or have a good time doing it. Once we finish our points rounds, we will move into our next 8 pilots. And they will race for positions 9th through 16th in the season overall. And then we'll be racing the Elite 8 to determine the top 8 pilots in the entire nation. This is Street League Spec Drone Racing. All these drones made to a specification. Still some crafting and handiwork made by the pilots. We let them try to find that innovation that can be found in the field of drone piloting. But we do have some things limited. We have an RPM limiter that limits the maximum motor RPM. And some other things as well, some limited weight. We've got specific props from some of our sponsors, GemFan being one of them. And if you want to learn more about it, you can check out streetleague.io/spec. But right now, we've got some racing to do. So terminal countdown beginning here for all of our pilots. This one going to be Tilted, Desert Rat, King, and Skittles on the launch blocks and ready to race. That's a nice looking launch. We've got Twilight Hour among us. This will be some of the most beautiful packs you could race here in colorful Colorado. We are at Chrisman Airfield, and our host, the CSU Rams Aviation Club, has invited us out here to run this incredible race, and our pilots are here to give us a show as we see some absolute rippage here. Looks like Tilted and Skittles really going at it. Skittles goes down, but does maintain flight, so he's going to be making it onto that second lap as well. It's going to be King out in that first place position, looking nice and strong here. He was originally in that C heat. He's going to look to get back up there if he can pull it off. But I'm looking in the eyes of Tilted right now as he tries to make that pass on Skittles. And boost mode engaged for Tilted, trying to make that pass, getting closer, but not quite able to pull it off. Skittles holds him at bay. Meanwhile, your leader right now is going to be King on that third lap. Your second place is going to be Desert Rat, just about 3 seconds back, but that battle between, looks like Skittles actually catching up to Desert Rat now, trying to make that pass. Oh, Skittles right there. This is lap number 3 that we're working through right now. And King is about to make it on. So King now getting on to lap number 4. He's got to finish this one out nice and strong. Then it's going to be Desert Rat. Then it's going to be Skittles, just a second back. Then it's going to be Tilted. It's not over yet. One last lap to go as we burn the last couple hours of daylight. And it looks like boost mode activated there for Skittles as he works his way over that Hobby Wing hurdle gate into the VCI Aries gate. He goes trying to catch up to Desert Rat, but Desert Rat hangs on to it through the final portion. So King gonna be your winner. He gives a big send off into the sky, gives us a nice view of those Colorado Rockies. So King with a beautiful win there. Desert Rat hanging on by less than a second to beat out Skittles and Tilted. Terminal countdown has begun. To bits, free, Shames, and Chetmac gonna take off into the sky here. Oh, and it looks like a failed launch there. And Debits does manage to get away. Quick little turtle mode action there does get him ready. And if you do fall off the blocks, you have to be the last person through the start gate, which he was. Oh, and we got some prop clippage there through that speed source sky angle. And it looks like a battle now between Chetmac and Shames as they go through the wrecked X gate. Shames using his boost mode on lap number 1. Chetmac using it there on the wrecked X to get the pass. We'll see if he can hang on to it again. It will require counting. That is what we do know. As Shames chases down Chetmac, those are the leaders. DeBits, meanwhile, goes down, but does get back up. He's going through that wrecked X now and onto the lead lap. Then it's going to be free in that 3rd place position. Oh, and Shames hits the flag. That's going to let Chetmac consolidate that pass. And he is your well-established leader right now. We'll see how much he's separating the field by as they come through our timing gate. It's going to be free coming through now. Then it's going to be Shames. And then DeBit's going to be following it up in that 4th place position. Chetmac looking good right now, though, trying to make it up into that B heat. Only 2 heats or 2 stages left. And so he's got to leave it all out on the field here, and that is what he's doing as he uses that boost through the wrecked X gate. That is one of the most challenging sections of the track, but he's got the confidence to go faster through there, utilizing the boost. And it is working out for him as he makes his way onto that speed source sky angle, onto the turtle mode gate, and into the thumb grippy switchback. Beautiful flight here from Chetmac. He's working through the final portions of lap number 4. This is going to be it. Chetmac onto the Gem-Fan start-finish straightaway, and Chetmac takes the win. 2nd place going to go to Free with a good comeback there, making several passes. 3rd place looks like that is going to be Shames. And DeBits with a little bit of a bobble early on. He's going to come through in 4th. Oh, that was actually DeBits' 3rd lap. So he is going to try to finish out that 4th one. We'll see if he has the battery to do it. He did a lot of turtle moding there. And any second now, that OSD will read land now. So getting those laps will help him earn points on anyone. Oh, he says he doesn't actually have low battery. But that individual cell voltage might say otherwise. So here we go. Results are final. And we are on to the B heat. But real quick, let's look at those results. Some 30s there for all of our pilots for the fast lap. DeBits with a 32, but looks like fast lap for that one is going to go to Chetmac. He was really moving. Overall time of a 2:06. Heat timer has begun. Our pilots will have their designated 5 minutes to get ready as we see them work their way out to the launch blocks. These heats are tricky. Look at that beautiful sunset. Let's see if we can get those mountains in the background. We got the Gem-Fan start finish straight away right here. Let's take a quick pan around our scenery here. This is Chrisman Airfield, and our host, the CSU Rams Aviation Club, has been so kind as to let us use their facilities for this event. And look at that. That is just an absolutely stunning view. And we're gonna hit nightfall here any moment. And then we're going to light up the track and do our final portions of racing. Terminal countdown has begun for the Ice Cheetah, Lazy Day, AK, and Imperious. Oh, and we've got Carnage right off the rip. Another crash for Imperious. And so he is down. Meanwhile, it's going to be Lazy Day, the Ice Cheetah, and AK. Boost engaged for AK as he leads our pack over the Hobby Wing Hurdle and onto the VCI Aries Gate. Then the Wrecked X. Beautiful laps from AK here as he gets on to lap number 2. Who's going to come through in second? It looks like it's going to be the Ice Cheetah. And then Lazy Day just behind. So free and clear air here for AK. That is what he would want. Rather not be battling it out with the top pilots. I think that if Imperious had stayed up in this one, then he would have ended up battling it out with AK. That would have made it hard to really just focus on your lines. And that's what AK is able to do here now on lap number 3. Ice Cheetah just behind him. Little bit of a gap starting to build between AK and the rest of the field, but it's going to be Lazy Day less than a second back from the Ice Cheetah, so a little bit of pressure there. And that pressure is starting to build just a little bit. We'll see if that turns into a little bit of a battle here. Lazy Day trying to make something happen through that Wrecked X gate. But Ice Cheetah looking a little too strong. I think Ice Cheetah has some seriously strong times on the simulator. We like to race in the Velocidrone simulator. You can go check out the Street League 2024 Championship track on Velocidrone and race this exact track. And that's how these pilots got so proficient so early on. They ripped that track, set some times, make sure they were ready. But the pilot who was most ready was AK as he takes the heat. Second place going to come through now. It's going to be the Ice Cheetah. Lazy Day right behind him. Only 0.8 of a second between them. All right, we have Heat A coming up in just a moment after this message from our partners. got pilots gritting up on the line right now. It's going to be Russell AR, Wild Type, Dubicki, and Cali FPV.
I got you, wild type.
We're getting our thumbs up from our pilots, making sure they're ready to race.
Russell shimming his chair.
Russell's got to stake his chair down. He's about to go on a wild ride.
Callie good? I got Callie. Russell? Russell's good. All right, no objections, pilots. Here we go.
Next heat kicking off here shortly.
Really surprised if there was one.
I wouldn't be surprised. Would you?
This is stage 9, heat A, and the temperature is building as we go into this final portion of the stage. And one more heat, or one more round after this for these pilots as well, but that will be it to determine who is in the Elite 8 and who is next. The rest, the best of the rest. We're in the air with Russell AR. He is leading the field, but there is a battle behind him. Dubicki in that second place. But it's going to be Wild Type and Cali FPV throwing hands. Absolutely shredding the track right now. A 31-second lap from Russell there. We know he's got more speed in the tank, and I think we're going to see it here on lap number 2 as he goes over that hobby wing hurdle into the VCI Aries gate and through the wrecked X. And it is an absolute showdown here in the A heat. They are showing us how it's done on this track. Some incredible laps, some incredible racing, a little bit of space starting to develop. 3 seconds from first to second, then it's going to be 1.3 seconds. Then it's going to be less than a second between Wild Type and Cali. And that's the battle I'm really looking at here. I think that Wild Type could potentially catch up to Cali if there was any mistakes, but right now, well, honestly, Cali's not known for making mistakes. I think the only misfortune she's ever had is from mid-airs, but her flying has been impeccable, so I'm hoping to see her catch up and do some damage here. She has an incredible speed source sky angle. Meanwhile, though, the best flying has been from Russell. He is absolutely tearing up the course as he takes the win. Russell AR takes heat A. Second place going to go to Dubicki. Third place, we'll wait for our results. And there it is. Cali FPV going to take that third place, then Wild Type. So Cali FPV makes that pass. And that will conclude our stage. We'll take a quick peek at the points while we build our next heat.
bro, look. Like, I'm getting the shit to Asia, bro. Damn. You said you're not even like. Yeah. You just said you're like.
Final countdown has begun for Debits, Desert Rat, Tilted, and FPV Skittles. Oh, and we've got Carnage. It looks like Desert Rat goes down. Unfortunate for him. Oh, and more Carnage. Even still, looks like Tilted and FPV Skittles coming together as well. And that's going to open the door for Debits, but just barely, as all three of them side by side through the thumb grippy switchback up over the hobby wing hurdle. Oh my God, the LEDs are starting to come alive here, and the track is heating up. Oh, and we're going to lose FPV Skittles on that one as Debits makes his way around and gets on to lap number 2. Then it's going to be Tilted in that number 2 position.
No!
Oh, and it looks like Debits has trouble. He's going to go down. Lost a prop, and that's going to be positions to be gained for the pilots who kept their foot in it. Or their thumbs, rather. So your current leader is going to be Tilted. He's trying to take a heat win here for himself, going on to lap number 2, just at the start of it. He's still got a boost remaining, and it looks like he may be utilizing it. Through that speed source sky angle. Nice flying from him. So other pilots having troubles. Tilted going to be there to clean up the mess. Second place is going to be Desert Rat now, moving ahead of Debits as he makes it onto that next lap. Then it's going to be FPV Skittles in the third place position. Tilted coming through now onto the final lap of the race. Here he goes through that turtle mode gate. And so some big separation here. Multiple tens of seconds separating first and second. Well, single tens of seconds. Then it's going to be Skittles back by 4 seconds. And then Debits is out right now. So that was his final race. This is the final heat for many of these pilots until we get to our finals. And boost engaged for Tilted as Tilted takes the win. Excellent flying there from Tilted. Managing to do what others couldn't do in that heat. Keep it in the air and go fast at the same time. It's trickier than you might think. And we got our other pilots cruising through. Skittles makes it into the landing zone. The countdown has begun for Shames, Free, King, and Chetmac. And that was a bit of a quick launch there. Our pilots all off and away into the turtle mode double gate and onto the speed soar sky angle. Quick flying there from Shames. He's got boost mode engaged all the way through lap number 1. Looking pretty good. Oh, as I say that, he goes down. He's going to drop back in the order. So your new leader appears to be Free, as he is cutting everything tight through that wrecked X gate. He goes, trying to set some hot laps here in stage 10. Cutting every flag. Free is flying absolutely incredible here. And he knows he's got to lay it all on the line if he wants to get up, get that nice seating. And boost mode engaged through that thumb grippy switchback. Beautiful flying from our leader, Free. Chetmac going to be in that second place position. He's been looking solid as well. And he is in contention with Free, it appears. Just squeaking his way through that wrecked X gate, trying to chase down Free. Half a second separating our leader and second place. Through the speed source sky angle they go. Chetmac looking strong. He's trying to make a comeback, but this is where Free likes to use his boost. There it is. Actually, no boost used there from Free, so it looks like Chetmac may have some potential here if he's got boost in the tank, but I'm not seeing him use it. So we'll see if he can catch up. It may be a tricky one because Free is looking super strong going on to the last lap of the race.
Oh!
We've got Free, then we've got Chetmac, then we've got Shames, then we've got King. And that is your running order. It looks like King trying to play chase a little bit. Not quite able to catch up to Shames, though. Meanwhile, though, through the final element of the race, it's going to be Free coming through with the win. Second place going to go to Chetmac with some style. And Shames coming around now. Shames gets it right to get in that third place position. King going to make it into fourth.
Two-step, then I bring you right back. 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 Two-step, then I bring you right back.
Our next heat is up. This one going to be Ice Cheetah, Lazy Day, AK, and Imperious. The tensions are high here. I'm seeing a little bit of a staggered start. These pilots really don't want to get into a midair. As of right now, they are in a pretty secure place to try to get into that Elite 8 and have a shot at taking the season championship. So there's no need to battle as long as they are keeping up with pace. So right now, your pace setter is going to be AK in the red coming through that VCI Aries gate. And then second place is going to be Imperious, playing chase a little bit. They don't necessarily need to battle, but they do need to get a fast enough lap time to beat the pilots in the previous heats. And that is some clean flying I'm seeing. Boost mode engaged for AK. He deploys that successfully and gets onto that hobby wing hurdle. Imperious getting through there as well, nice and clean. And onto that wrecked X gate they both go. AK going to be first across the line. Here comes second place. That's going to be Imperious. Third place working their way through right now. That's going to be Lazy Day and Ice Cheetah pretty close to each other, so they may be in a little bit of a race here. Looks like Lazy Day just 0.6 seconds back. Is he going to be able to catch up? Is he going to try to catch up? It's a difficult call to make as we see AK, your leader here on lap number 3, trying to get it completed nice and clean. Imperious just behind him. Doesn't look like there is a battle going on between those two pilots. They're going to try to keep it nice and clean, just get their laps in. So AK in the first place position, Imperious 2 seconds back. Then it's going to be, looks like Ice Cheetah and then Lazy Day. And it looks like it's going to be a total of 1.7-ish seconds between Lazy Day and Ice Cheetah. So still in contention, but nobody racing right now. It's going to be AK walking on into the win for stage number 10, Heat B. That was a critical heat for him. It was also a critical heat for Imperious. So all of those pilots just keeping it in, keeping it secure, and on to the finals. We're expecting them to go so far. All right. Terminal countdown has begun for Russell AR, Wild Type, Dubicki, and Cali FPV. These pilots just trying to keep it clean, I think. But there could be a little bit of racing along the way. We have two identical quads in the white. We'll take a second and try to sort them out here through the turtle mode double gate. The speed source, sky angle, there's Carnage. Cali FPV and Wild Type come together. Cali FPV manages to turtle, but doesn't see, oh, she does get in the air. Takes that element again, that's the right call. Wild Type takes it again, that is also the right call. He gets through, he's gonna be in that 4th place position. Then it's gonna be Cali in the 2nd place position. But your leader right now, that's going to be Russell AR as he comes through onto lap number 2. 2nd place gonna be Dubicki. So a little bit of drama there. That's going to be a bit of a jump scare for these pilots as Cali FPV uses that boost onto that straightaway. So your running order right now, Russell AR, then it's going to be Dubicki, then it's going to be Cali, then it's going to be Wild Type. And some beautiful racing here from Russell AR and Dubicki. Solid lap times. Average lap time so far from Russell AR is a 29.8. Fastest is a 29.6. So things are cooling off temperature-wise, but heating up lap time-wise for Russell AR as we go through that wrecked X gate and onto the final lap of the race. Russell AR trying to finish out one more lap to try to take the final win that he needs to end up in the Elite 8 for the Street League 2024 Drone Racing Championship. Dubicki playing chase just behind him, 5 seconds back. Pretty big gap there. Then it's going to be Cali coming through in that 3rd place position. Then it's going to be Wild Type. I imagine that both Cali and Wild Type's props are damaged, as Russell AR is the one doing the damage out on the track. Dubicki coming in 2nd. Nice little flare there at the end. And some good racing throughout these 10 stages. And we got Cali FPV sending it on through. Wild Type coming through now through that Gem Fan start finish straight away. And results are official for the heat. And battling through the damage. Those Gem Fan props hanging on there for Wild Type. And ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a look at your final standings for the points rounds, and these will be used to seed our finals. So the pilots to make it into the Elite 8 and have a chance at winning the championship are going to be Russell AR in 1st, Dubicki in 2nd, Cali FPV in 3rd, Wild Type in 4th, Imperious in 5th, AK in 6th, the Ice Cheetah in 7th, and Lazy Day is going to be the final bubble boy to make it into the Elite 8. Let's hear it for those pilots in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible racing. They're going to have a chance at the championship. But that's not all. Free, Chet Mac, Shames, King, DeBits, FPV Skittles, Desert Rat, and Tilted are all going to have one finals for themselves to determine their finishing order for the season. And so they will be running the next 8. And then after they're done, we're going to run the Elite 8 to determine our season championship. So stick around. We're going to get this track all lit up and ready to race here at nighttime at Chrisman Airfield with the CSU Rams Aviation Club. Stick around. We'll be right back.
feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Street League Drone Racing. I am super excited tonight to bring you the final conclusion for our season. This is the 2024 Street League Championship, and we are here at the CSU Rams Aviation Club, and we're so excited to be partnering with them for this event. They've done an incredible job providing us one of the most beautiful facilities that we could be flying in. You can see the track behind me. What you can't see is the competitors gearing up right now in the pits, and they are getting ready to put on the race of a lifetime. One of these pilots will be, pretty sure, actually, yes, one of these pilots will be a first-time ever Street League Drone Racing champion that will be decided tonight. So we're going to kick off our next 8 pilots. Those are the pilots that finished 9th through 16th in our points rounds, and they'll be fighting for those positions. And then we'll be kicking off the Elite 8 just after that, and those pilots will be competing for first place overall for the season, for the championship, and for some incredible trophies. And if you're interested in getting into this, check out streetleague.io. You could be our next champion. Go ahead, sign up, find races near you. But we got some racing coming up here soon, so stick around. We're going to have it coming to you shortly. Terminal countdown has begun. This is Shames, Free, to Bits, and Desert Rat. Off and away we go. We got a couple extra tones there, but all of our pilots read that pretty well. So we're off to the races here as we go through that turtle mode gate and into that speed source sky angle. Your leader right now is going to be Shames out into that thumb grippy switchback, but he's got company in the form of Free. Free makes the pass. Looks like Bits is going to go down.
Excuse me.
So these pilots, winning is all that matters here. And so first place is what we are gunning for. And right now, oh, Free goes down. That's going to let Shames get back up into that first place position. Free going to recover through that turtle mode. Oh, he goes down again, but he does get through. So he's on back into the races. So Shames going to have to finish it out ahead. And it looks like no competition right now for Shames. He's got it on lock. The mistakes earlier on, and it looks like Bits had some gear issues, so he is going to have to go back. He grabs a battery. He's back up now. So no free lunch, but I got to say right now, Shames is looking pretty locked in here for the first heat win here in the semifinals. It started out pretty intense, all the quads together, but Shames was the one that held it together. This is lap number 3 for him. He's going to have to get one more clean lap after this. Into that wrecked X gate he goes. Onto the Gem Fan start-finish straightaway. Shames got one more lap to go to clinch that win and make it into the next 4. And meanwhile, we've got a little bit of a race in the back between Free and Desert Rat. DeBit's going to be lap traffic coming in just behind them. And here it is, Shames going over that hobby wing hurdle into the VCI Aries gate. The wrecked X for Shames, one last element to go in free air. Shames is gonna take the win. Woo! Shames will be advancing to the top 4 for the next 8. And results are final. And now we're going to send up our next group of pilots. That'll be Chet Mac, King, FPV Skittles, and Tilted. They're going to race their first race of 2 in order to try to get into that top 4 for this next group of pilots, the next 8. Terminal countdown has begun for King, Skittles, Tilted, and Chetmac. And props clipping off the line there. But all of our pilots still in the air. Oh, we got one going down. That's going to be Chetmac with the trouble. Unfortunately, you do have to push. He's trying to get that flipped. It looks like he may be caught up. So right now, your leader is the 2 green quads. And that's going to be King out in the first place position, followed by Skittles. Then it's going to be Tilted just behind. And a beautiful first lap for King. He's looking to consolidate that position. Little bit of an upset there. I think Chetmac was the favorite here. But King going to take the easy opportunity here and lock himself in for that top 4 for our next 8 pilots. Over that Hobby Wing hurdle he goes into the VCI Aries gate and on to the Rect X. And I think that's going to be a solid run there for King. He's got a gap of, looks like 3 seconds, 0.7. Oh, Skittles gets caught up in the guy wire. He goes down. Tilted going to be sitting in that second place position now, moving on up for him. As King comes around, going to try to finish out lap number 3. So King finishing out lap number 3. Lap number 4, he goes. Going to try to complete it as quick as possible, but honestly, pressure's off. It looks like Tilted just now coming around onto that lead lap. So I've been in this situation before when you're in the lead, and honestly, all you got to do is keep it together. But I'll tell you what, that's some of the worst nerves I've ever had. And King handling it like a king here as he goes over that Hobby Wing hurdle. Beautiful run from King so far. Lighten up those Street League gates green, and he's going to light up the track and the leaderboard green. King takes the win. Second place coming around right now. It's going to be Tilted through that Rect X gate onto that Gem Fan start finish straightaway. Tilted going to take the second, but first is all that matters here. But a little bit of pride to be had from Tilted. Great racing pilots.
What if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since Crash Recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
Terminal countdown has begun. We're going to be kicking off this heat with Free, Debits, and Desert Rat. And a nice clean launch from all of them off across our start-finish gate. And Shame's already advanced. So we're just racing these final 3 pilots. A little bit of a tap there from Desert Rat. He's going to stay in it, though. He's looking good. Boost mode engaged. Going to try to play a little bit of catch-up here as we got a battle going on. It looks like falling back, I believe. And so Desert Rat makes the pass on Bits up into that second place position for Desert Rat. But Bits is fighting him hard. Leader, meanwhile, is going to be Free with the clean air up ahead. The turtle mode double gate and the speed source sky angle for Free. He's looking clean, but meanwhile, the battle behind him is Bits. I'm looking at the feed of Desert Rat chasing him down. Looks like a mistake there for Bits. He's going to fall back. Desert Rat makes the pass. Is Bits going to be able to catch it back up? Bits is window wiping, trying to make that pass. Oh, Desert Rat goes down. So Bits, boost mode engaged, onto lap number 3, trying to chase down Free, who's just trying to keep it clean here at this point. He's got himself a 2-second gap back to Bits, and he's going to try to hang on to that. Meanwhile, Desert Rat makes a comeback. He is still in it, so anything can happen here. It's not over till the fat lady sings, and Free is singing through the track right now. Final lap now for Free. All he's got to do is finish this one out strong, and he will be advancing to the top 4. Oh, Bits goes down. So Desert Rat may end up making a pass here. Actually, Free's going to have some lap traffic there, it almost looks like, with Bits in his view. But Free is clear out ahead, and that crash from Bits is really consolidating this win for him. Beautiful lines, beautiful flying, and it is a beautiful day to be Free. Free takes the win. Second place in that one going to go to the Bits, and Desert Rat fought hard. He's going to get that 3rd place, and they will both be going into the consolation. This is going to be the final heat for FPV Skittles, Tilted, and Chetmac to decide if they can make it into the top 4 of our next 8. Only the winner advances here. So these pilots are going for gold here on lap number 1. Typically, that's not when you win the race, but that track position is everything. If you're able to get the other pilots out of your mind and just focus on your lines, that's the ideal place to be. And right now, we are seeing that from Chetmac. He had an unfortunate early crash last time, but he's looking super solid right now as he makes his way through that wrecked X gate. Beautiful flying from him. And I see Tilted pushing after those green LEDs of Skittles. Boost mode engaged for Tilted. Gonna try to play a little catch up here onto that turtle mode gate. Then it's gonna be Skittles. He sees those blue LEDs of Chetmac, and he's gonna try to catch up here. But I'll tell you what, Chetmac's looking really good right now. And I think he may have this in the bag. It's gonna come down if he can keep it clean. And as we go through our wrecked X gate and the Gem Fan start finish straightaway, we'll start to see those gaps come in on the leaderboard to the left. So I'm seeing a gap here of 3 seconds from Skittles to Chetmac. Then it's going to be Tilted 2 seconds back from that. And all these pilots keeping it nice and clean. They're going to keep Chetmac honest here. He's going to have to finish out strong if he wants to get that advancement. So that's going to be lap number 3 completed for Chetmac. Looking nice and smooth. He was starting to knock on the times that we saw from our top 8 pilots. And ultimately, points rounds didn't treat him kindly, but this race has been good to him. He is absolutely shredding on the course right now. Through that thumb grippy switchback he goes. And this is lap 4, so unlikely to have any boosts left. He's going to have to just send it all, give it everything she's got. And Chetmac looking super smooth. Onto the Gem Fan start finish straight away. Chetmac takes the win. Woo! Oh, we got a midair in the back, and that's going to let Tilted make the switch up. He's going to bump up into second. So Chetmac gets the advancement, the final one. So he's got to be happy for that one. That was some great racing.
That was too fast. Didn't make up any ground on it.
Terminal countdown has begun for the bits. FPV Skittles, Tilted, and Desert Rat. This is for positions 13 through 16 in the nation. Everything on the line for these pilots. One heat will settle it. And all pilots through our hole shot gate. And we've got an epic battle right now. Looks like Bits is going to be your leader. Second place is going to be Desert Rat. Then it's going to be Tilted just behind. Looks like FPV Skittles had a little bobble on lap number 1. So it's going to be free air right now for DeBits. He's got a gap of 1.07 seconds. So going to try to extend it as much as he can here on lap number 2. Looking super clean through that speed source sky angle. And a little tiny blip there is going to let Desert Rat catch up a tiny bit, not much. First of 4 wins, and the prize here is 13th place in the nation. Oh, we see the wrecked X gate get rattled as Desert Rat goes down, takes it again, and that's going to lead to a switch up. Tilted in that second place position now with this lap plus 1 more to go. DeBits is trying to turn the rest of the field here into lap traffic. He is free and clear. Got himself a 4-second gap. And he's going to enjoy this track one last time. This is the Street League 2024 Championship, and Bits trying to secure himself a win, which would finish him out in an overall 13th position in the nation. That's what he's racing for. He's flown at so many Street League races before. He knows what he's doing around these final portions of the track. The Wrecked X for the Bits is the final element. The Gem fans start finish straight away, and the Bits is gonna take the win.
Go, Bits!
Second place, Tilted coming through right now. He's going to secure himself 14th. He's going to be followed closely by Desert Rat, finishing out in 15th. And Skittles going to limp that quad that's had better props on it before. He's going to finish out in 16th for this event. But DeBits is your winner. For this, he's going to finish in 13th overall.
let you go.
You just got to see a sneak peek of the motor VCI just released for this event, the VCI Aries motor, and that is one of the, I think, going to be one of the champion motors here, but it's going to be a quick tie between that and the other competitors. So we'll see who comes out on top, but the VCI is looking to be one of the dominant motors at this event, and we're looking forward to see how they perform throughout next season and beyond. VCI with all the hotness right now. Really appreciate their support for this event and looking forward to a continued partnership with them. Next race is going to be coming in 3 minutes or less as our pilots work their way out to the line, trying to get those quads all set up. Temperatures dropping and lap times along with it. This is your next 8 pilots. These are the pilots who did not make it into the Elite 8, but they're going to get to have their own final for overall position for the Street League season. This is a one and done race, and the whole shot gate is the first turtle mode gate. This is a one and done heat, just to confirm.
Pilots, any objection? All right, Sky, send them.
Here we go. Terminal countdown has begun. This one gonna be free. Shames, King, and Chetmac. Oh, and we've got a little bit of carnage there. It looks like Shame's gonna go down. He's trying to turtle it. He may be able to get it to happen. Oh no, he's got a motor down, so Shames is gonna be out. This is the one and done, and right now it looks like King got the whole shot, but not gonna be able to hang on to that lead. It looks like it's going to be free out in the lead right now. Then it's gonna be, ooh, Chetmac and King duking it out for that second place position. Who's gonna get it? Boost mode. Oh, actually, we may have a whole shot. Yeah, that's a whole shot rule. That is a whole shot rule. Oh wait, no, hang on. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. We're gonna finish out the race. We'll make the call afterwards. We're gonna finish out the race, make the call afterwards. So, our pilot's still ripping right now. It's free out in the lead.
I don't know what your rules are.
Free right now out in the lead, but we got side-by-side vision between King and Chetmac.
It's trippy watching.
Absolutely ripping up the track. It looks like Free's going to be able to get this win if he can hang on to it. But right now, the battle we're looking at is the battle for the second place position. Oh my gosh, King and Chetmac crossing lines over and over. Into that Rect X gate they go. And it looks like King going to have a really smooth one there. And that's going to let him get up into second place. Going on to the final lap of the race. Free hanging on to it. Going to try to keep it. Is Free going to be able to take this win? He may be able to get that top spot in the next 8 pilots. He was the bubble boy for so long, and I think this is going to prove he's got the speed to take all these guys down. It's going to be Free up through the Rect X and into the history books. Free takes the win. Second place. Timer has Chetmac. I'm going to double check. Actually, no. We got one more time coming in. And there it is. Okay, so King got that second place position. So that was for positions 9, 10, 11, and 12. We're going to do a quick review and make sure that those are legit. We do have a hole shot rule, and one pilot did not make it to the hole shot. We will see if there was a collision resulting in a DNF there, and that will determine if we have a rerun there. So give us a second. We'll do some officiating, and we'll be right back.
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since crash recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
All right, results are official. We have determined that there was no collision before the hole shot gate, which resulted in a crash. So those results are official. Free is going to finish out first in the next 8 pilots. Those are positions 9th through 16th for the Street League 2024 season. So congratulations to Free and all the other pilots as well. Excellent, excellent racing.
We should switch to the trophies and show that this is what's
because these pilots are cold, we are going to give them one practice round. I heard one of the pilots in the back. God bless you. God bless you too. Thanks for coming, AK. These are what they're fighting for. These are the season trophies to signify their efforts, signify all the hard-fought battles, all the epic races they've competed in. And they've got one last one for the 2024 season. And we're about to get to watch it right now. We'll be right back after this message from our sponsor once our pilots are ready to race.
Where'd you go?
All right, so this is going to be a practice heat. Just so that everyone knows, this is just a practice heat. It is AK, Lazy Day, Dubicki, and Wild type.
All right, let's go.
All right, here we go. On the tone. So this is just racing, or this is just practice for our pilots. They're coming in cold to this. We're going to give them one warm-up pack after their adventures in points rounds had the track shut down. So we're going to let them get nice and warmed up here. Looks like they did choose to stagger on this, just to make sure they have some nice clean air. And I'm going to be keeping an eye on Dubicki's LEDs. If they do appear too bright in his competitors' feeds, then he will have to change them. That is the rule. I do see him on the feed. Doesn't look like he's really blowing anyone out, though, so not too shabby. The HD0 feed, one of our sponsors, and the cameras that most of our pilots like to run, cameras and video systems that most of our pilots like to run, doing a pretty great job here at making sure that all the various lighting elements here, the bright LEDs, the darkness in the background, all nicely exposed and giving our pilots the best video we've ever seen. That is the #1 choice for FPV video systems right now. It is a competitive advantage in most pilots' opinion. Oh, I'm looking at AK there. He's got some nice lines down through the thumb grippy switchback. And so that's going to be it. Lap number 4 completed. All right, we're going to take a quick break while we grid up our next group of pilots. Here we go. This is practice for our other group of pilots. This is Russell AR, Imperious, the Ice Cheetah, and Cali. just practice, so I think you'll see them stagger some launches here. Try to make sure they keep it clean through the track. Yeah, it looks like they have coordinated. So just about a second separating each of them. They actually only left half a second. They're still eager to rip through this track. And some nice clean practice packs here for them. So these pilots will be racing each other in a moment, but right now, just practice. Making sure that they are still familiar with the track, can see everything okay, and all their gear works. We had some points rounds just before this. And then a big old gap, so we want to make sure they're nice and hot on the track. And give all of our audience at home the best show possible. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We'd really appreciate you because we want to bring you more drone racing like this. These pilots have been shredding and are deserving of your views, in my opinion. And one of them will be the Street League Drone Racing Champion for the 2024 season here in mere minutes. This is what the entire year has been culminating to. And these pilots making sure that they're prepped, just finishing out this practice pack. And it looks like it's going to be a useful practice pack for all of them. They're going to get all those laps in. We're doing a Terminal countdown has begun. This is the Elite 8, the top 8 pilots in the nation here with Street League Drone Racing, ready to race. Off and away we go, side by side with our top 3 pilots, and it looks like Lazy Day going to be just a tiny bit back. That might actually end up being the play as we hear prop clippage. Lazy Day and AK come together. Oh, we've got all sorts of clippage, so it looks like, who is that going to be? It's going to be Dubicki out in the lead. And then it's going to be Lazy Day playing chase in that second place position. But keep in mind, the only position that matters here is first place. And Dubicki is hanging on to it with everything he's got. Going on to lap number 2. Wild Type in that second place position. Oh, and we're going to see carnage. Dubicki goes down. He gets back up. He's got to collect that gate. He does so. He is dropped back in the field down to, I believe, 4th place. So now Lazy Day is your leader on lap number 2, going through that VCI Aries gate. This is inspirational. Lazy Day with a little tap there. He's going to hang on to it. The Gem Fin start finish straight away for him. He is still hanging on to the lead, but the contention between him and AK is building. Or sorry, this is Wild Type. The tension between him and Wild Type is building. It is an incredible race between Wild Type and Lazy Day, and Wild Type makes the pass. He's trying to get that top 4 spot and have a shot at the championship. Lazy Day pushing as hard as he can. Is he going to be able to catch up? The Gem fans start finish straight away. One more lap to go. Wild Type has the lead, but Lazy Day is hanging on. But don't...
AK is the lead.
Oh, it's AK. Sorry, AK in the lead. Lazy Day in second. Or AK, Wild Type, Lazy Day, Dubicki. I've got myself all twisted in knots here. The tension is high. The final lap. AK is your leader coming through the Rect X gate now. AK will take that win. So AK gets the win. He is advancing into the top 4. Wild Type with an epic battle there. And your announcer with no idea whose name is what, but excited to be here nonetheless. What an awesome heat that was from our first semifinal. We're going to be looking to our next group. This next one going to be Callie, the Ice Cheetah, Russell AR Imperious, and we'll see if I can keep those LED colors straight this time. But that was an incredible race. AK will be advancing, and he set a super hot lap there, a 29.7, and that is the fastest lap of the heat. Awesome battling there. They're going to have one more chance. Those remaining 3 pilots are going to get to race one more time, and one last pilot will be advancing from that group you just watched. But we're going to jump over to the A side of things now, and we're going to check out these pilots. So Russell AR, Imperious, the Ice Cheetah, and Callie FPV. Countdown has begun for Russell AR, Imperious, the Ice Cheetah, and Cali FPV. And it looks like a clean launch here. And your leader right now going to be Russell AR in those dark blue LEDs. Oh, we're going to see Carnage. Cali FPV goes down. Unfortunate for her. She's going to have one more opportunity, but she may be able to get back up. We'll see. She does get back up, so she's still in the race at least, but first place is all that matters here. And right now, Russell AR looking like he's going to be able to secure that. Ice Cheetah going to be close behind. Then it's going to be Imperious just behind Ice Cheetah. And one of the things about these big 7-inch quads is there is a lot of prop washes. You see there, Imperious touches the ground, manages to keep it in the air, but certainly fighting through the wake of Russell AR here on lap number 2. Ice Cheetah trying to make the pass as well, but not able to do it. Russell AR is on a different level here as he tries to get that advancement spot to the top 4. Russell AR over that Hobby Wing hurdle gate into the VCI Aries gate. And on to the Rect X. Russell AR looking clean, looking impeccable as he goes on to lap number 3 now. Ice Cheetah going to be playing chase. Then it's going to be Imperious making big gains on Ice Cheetah. And Imperious has a big old fishing pole out right now, trying to at least get up into that second place position. Looks like Cali is up, setting some hot laps as well. So Russell AR just got to hang on to this lead. Right now, he's got about a second and a half on Ice Cheetah. We'll see what that updates to as they come around our Gem Fan start-finish straight away. And it looks like Imperious now up into that second place position. So he did manage to make that pass on Ice Cheetah. Nice and clean, too, I might add. But Russell AR is gapping the field right now. Oh, as we hear a little clip off the gate. Getting close, making it count. Russell, don't count him out. He's going to take the win and advance to the top 4. Woo! Second place going to be Imperious, proving he's got some speed, and then it's going to be Ice Cheetah in the third place position. Cali finishes it out nice and strong. She'll have one more opportunity coming right up.
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option?
Terminal countdown has begun. Some quick quad swapping. And we're going to be off in 3 seconds. This one going to be Lazy Day versus Dubicki versus Wild Type. Clean launches for all. Through they go. Oh, and collision. It looks like Lazy Day is down. Dubicki now playing chase to Wild Type. Lazy Day does manage to get back up, so he's still in it. First place is all that matters here. This is the final dash to try to get into that top 4. And it looks like Lazy Day is making it happen. Onto that Gem Fan start finish straight away. Wild Type leading the race here, holding on to it. Dubicki trying to make the pass. We'll see if that boost mode will work for him. But this is not his primary quad, we're finding out. He had an unfortunate collision last time that put his main quad out. So flying at altitude, different camera angle, different quad, not going to be able to catch up. It looks like Wild Type is going wild on the track here on lap number 3, trying to get that W and get into the top 4. He wants a shot at becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion. We'll see if he can pull it off. 2 more laps to go as Wild Type goes over that Hobby Wing hurdle and into the VCI Aries gate. But Dubicki is not letting him have anything for free. The pressure is on here. The final lap of the race has begun now. Who is going to take it? Can Wild Type hang on to it? He can see those LEDs of Dubicki just behind him. And the question is, who has enough gas in the tank at the end of it? The thumb grippy switchback. Dubicki's catching up. It's going to be a big push here. Who's going to get it? Wild Type hanging on to it through the Rectex, and Wild Type takes the win and advances to the top 4. Lazy Day gonna finish it out in 3rd. So they're gonna race one last time. The only pilot of those who will be racing in the top 4 is Wild Type. The rest of our pilots will race for 5th position here in a moment. And that is it.
Boost mode. Drone racing's first new game mechanic since Crash Recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
Two-step, then I bring you right back.
right, our pilot's making those final preparations.
All right, pilot, any objection? All right, let's send it, Sky.
All right, terminal countdown has begun. This one going to be Imperious, the Ice Cheetah, and Cali FPV. This is the final spot for the top 4. A good launch from all. Looks like everyone up in the air. And it looks like a rough camera lens there for Imperious, but he is fighting through it, looking like he's handling it quite well. Your leader right now, though, going to be the Ice Cheetah coming through that thumb grippy switchback section. Looking good for him. And Imperious fighting that lens, doing a great job, still in it, but it's going to be Cali FPV providing heaping portions of pressure to the Ice Cheetah as they come through that gem fan. Start finish straight away. Imperious goes down. That is it for him. And then it's going to be Ice Cheetah and Cali, the last two, trying to get that final position. Who is going to get it? Cali giving every cack she's got on that thumb grippy switchback into the prop wash of Ice Cheetah. He gains back the lead. Cali looking like a pro at the early pre-turns. Look at this race going on to lap number 3. They touch. Cali is pushing for everything she's got, trying to get that pass, but Ice Cheetah not giving her an inch. Ice Cheetah and Cali come together. Cali goes down, and Ice Cheetah has some breathing room at last. Cali back up in the air. Remember, this is the race where winning is the only thing that matters to advance to the top 4. And Ice Cheetah's in that lead position going on to the final lap of the race. Several pilots fighting for their lives out there. Both Imperious and Cali wanted that spot, but Ice Cheetah ultimately looks like he's got what it takes over the Hobby Wing hurdle into the VCI air escape, the Wrecked X at the end, and the Gem Fan start finish right away. Your winner will be Ice Cheetah. Second place is going to go to Cali FPV, and she made a valiant effort, a good run on the podium. But that's where it's going to end for her and Imperious.
Call a spec check.
We are calling a spec check, so we will come right back after that completes.
You need to collect the drones right.
Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. That was the All right, so we're going to have 3 on the block in this one. It's going to be Lazy Day, Dubicki, and Cali FPV. This is for positions 5 through 8 for the Street League season. All of our pilots absolutely shredding on the track right now. And I'm looking at Cali FPV, I believe, out in the lead. Yes, that is indeed. She's absolutely shredding on the track right now, leading our pack onto the thumb grippy switchback. And she's got a little bit of company. It's going to be Dubicki just behind. Then it's going to be Lazy Day right behind that. Oh, and we got some racing. It's going to be Dubicki trying to make the pass on Cali FPV, but she's got a very solid, wrecked X-gate. But it's going to be the CNC slalom that gets Cali, drops her back down to 3rd. So it's going to be Dubicki now up into lead. Lazy Day in that 2nd place position on lap number 2. Dubicki trying to make amends, trying to at least get up into that 5th place position. Some tight racing from him and a beautiful section from all 3 of our pilots as they work their way through the thumb grippy over the hobby wing hurdle and onto the, oh man, a little bit of a crash there. So Cali trying to play catch up. And looks like she is catching up a little bit to Lazy Day. But meanwhile, it's going to be Dubicki out in the lead right now. Oh, the crash from Lazy Day. That's going to let Cali move her way back up into 2nd. Is this going to be a story with Cali FPV storming through the field, or is Dubicki going to be able to hang on to it? Lap number 3 is what we're on right now. About to cross on to lap number 4. Here we go. Cali with a little bit of trouble on the wrecked X-gate. That lets Lazy Day catch up. Meanwhile, Dubicki is all alone out in the front. And he's going to finish out his season with a heat win if he can keep up this pace through the thumb grippy switchback over the hobby wing hurdle and the VCI Aries gate for Dubicki. The Wrecked X and the Gem Fan start finish straight away. Dubicki will take the win. 2nd place gonna go to Cali, making the pass on Lazy Day, and Lazy Day gonna finish it out in 3rd. So your overall season finishing positions are Dubicki in 5th, Cali in 6th, Lazy Day in 7th, and Imperious in 8th for the overall season. And we've got more racing coming right up. The final heat of the event. This is the one you won't want to miss, where we will crown our season champion.
Hang on, I'll go take a look at it.
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since crash recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
1 minute remaining until we begin the final heat of the season. It all comes down to this. Here we go. This one going to be AK, Russell AR, the Ice Cheetah, and Wild Type. Whole shot rule is engaged. The final tone of the season has kicked off. This is it. This is the final heat. All the marbles here on the line as Russell AR goes into that speed source sky angle beautifully out in the lead. He's going to be chased by, looks like, AK in second place. And it is an absolute battle. I'm watching the Ice Cheetah. He's got the best view of anyone as he's chasing after all three of these pilots, the red, the white, and the blue in front of him. Boost mode engaged onto that Gem Fan start finish straight away. He's going to try to do some catching up here on lap number 2. Is he going to be able to make that pass on Wild Type? It looks like they are side by side. He is going to get that pass. He gets it. Oh my gosh. It's absolute incredible racing between Wild Type and Ice Cheetah for position. That's a podium position on the line right there between them two. Meanwhile, it's going to be Russell AR out in the lead, nice and clean. Then it's going to be AK in that second place position. The blue versus the red. Who are you cheering for? It's Russell AR versus AK here on the final heat of the season. Russell AR is your leader, AK in second, and the battle for the final podium position is fierce. It looks like, oh, Ice Cheetah is going to tap the gate. That's going to give a little bit more space to Wild Type. It's going to be one more lap to go after this. The Rectex gate for Russell onto that Gem Fan start finish right away, and then the CNC slalom. Wild Type hanging on to that second place position, not able to catch up to Russell, but guess what? Wild Type is catching up to AK through that thumb grippy switch up. Meanwhile though, it's gonna be Russell AR free and clear to take the win, and the season championship goes to Russell AR. Second place gonna go to AK. Wild Type taking third, and Ice Cheetah gonna settle for fourth. around, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got champagne to pop here. We've got a podium ceremony coming right up in just a couple of moments, and we will cheer on our season champion. Russell AR takes it in style. What an incredible heat that was to witness.
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since crash recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion. For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since crash recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
Where'd you go?
For years, drone racers have been pushing the boundaries, splitting the horizon where the possible and the impossible collide. Every millisecond we shed culminates in the victories we've earned. We tune, we train, we expend every trick in the book to defeat the clock. But what if we had one last option? Introducing Boost Mode, drone racing's first new game mechanic since crash recovery. Starting today, you have a new strategic option at your disposal. Find the optimal spots on the track to deploy one of 3 momentary boosts. Get ready or get past as you boost your way to becoming the Street League Drone Racing Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the podium ceremony for the Street League 2024 Season Championship. We've got our podium goers waiting, and we're super excited and thankful to our sponsors first and foremost. We want to call them out before we kick this off, but huge shout out to GemFan. They've been an amazing partner. Speed Source, they're ending up on the podium. We've got Wrecked, we've got Thumb Grippies, Turtle Mode, Armatan, Fat Straps, Box Science that we were launching from, HD0, those beautiful feeds we were seeing, Toker CNC, lots of his frames here as well, FYS Crafts, and VCI. We've got that new VCI Aries motor out as of today. So thank you to our partners, our sponsors. We could not do this without you. If you're looking to sponsor Street League, go ahead and check us out at info@streetleague.com. Shoot us an email. We'd love to have your support. But thank you to those sponsors that made this event possible. But without further ado, let's go ahead and introduce the first pilot from our podium. We're looking for Wild Type. So Wild Type, congratulations.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Talk to me, what was that race like? What's it like competing in a Street League Championship, I believe for the second time now, and this time getting on the top step? What's that like for you?
Oh man, it's surreal. Last year I got 6th place. This year I really wanted to beat that. Got into the final 4, was ecstatic. Anything above, if I even crashed out in 4th, I would have been happy. But I got 3rd, I podiumed, and I'm really happy about that.
Awesome. We're super stoked to have you racing here with Street League. What are your plans going into the future? What types of racing are you looking forward to?
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully we get to do a little bit of mayhem racing upcoming in April, I believe, 2025. 6-inch 5S. Obviously Street League, super hyped about it. Any kind of drone racing I'm in for.
I love it. And you did some amazing drone racing out here on the track. Is there anyone you want to thank for your ability to be here, etc.?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely want to shout out my sponsors, Newbie Drone, Beta FPV, let's see. 533, we bleed. Yeah, exactly. GemFan, obviously, and just my whole support system, right? You can't get here without being supported by those in the industry and those in your personal life. So thank you to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. And we see your home crew is here also on the podium. So it's a great time to have you. And you've earned yourself one of these. So you've got yourself a 3rd place trophy. Let's go ahead and grab a picture. Actually, let's do one of these numbers and smile for the camera here. There we go. Congratulations. Absolutely epic racing. Glad to have you here. Give it up for Wild Type, everybody. All right. And your runner-up is going to be the other pilot from Arizona coming in here hot with the newbie drone jersey. It's going to be AK. So, AK, you've managed to get yourself on the podium for a Street League Championship. How does that feel?
It feels surreal, man, to be honest with you. I came out here really not knowing what to expect. I love Street League racing, but most of it that I do is with my local chapter, and I know it's always close racing. So, I mean, it was just an honor to be here against these 16 pilots, just absolute phenomenal pilots. So it's a blast, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know I was watching the live stream, all your boys back home cheering for you. It was awesome to see that support system that honestly you've built. So I got to say thank you for all of the support that you've done for drone racing in general. Your little known fact about AK is he is one of the best race directors also, but proving yourself to be one of the best pilots as well. What's next from here? Where do you go from this?
Oh, it's whoop season for me. I'm about to grind whoops. We got Whooptopia coming up, so yeah.
It's winter is upon us, Whoop Racing, and AK will be hosting some of the best Whoop races, so go check those out. But is there anyone you want to thank for this position that you've managed to get yourself into?
I mean, I always got to shout out my wife, of course, for the support, for, you know, having to be at home by herself, but she's always watching, which is great, so thank you. And then of course, you know, my sponsors, there's quite a few, but you guys know the ones that I'm with, and I really appreciate everyone, you know, for what you guys do for me. So
yeah, absolutely. Well, we've got a trophy for you as well, and let's go ahead and get a picture with this. You've got quite a few things in your hand. You want me to
figure it out?
Oh, it's like he's done this before. Little smile for the camera. Awesome. Well, congratulations, AK. Second place. Give it up for AK, everybody. Good racing, man.
Thank you. Awesome event.
All right. But now it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the thing we've all been waiting for. It's been a whole season of Street League, an entire 2024. They're just about, and we've been waiting to crown our champion. And today we get to do that. Today, your Street League drone racing champion is the Speed Source pilot, Russell AR.
Hell yeah.
Russell, I gotta say, it's good to have you on the podium. You've been absolutely grinding Street League from the start. You've been an incredible inspiration to all the pilots around you, and you've been such a helpful resource for them. What's the most exciting way that you feel like you've impacted drone racing at this point?
Oh man, that's hard to say. I mean, honestly, I do what I can. I try and support the community because they support me just the same, right? By bringing out frames, listening to their feedback, and trying to put that into the designs, whether it's the frames, the motors, the batteries, trying to bring the best products to drone racing, right?
Yeah, and Speed Source is actually a supporter, one of our sponsors of this race, so we're super excited to have you on the top step as well. So thank you so much for all of that support. Is there anyone that you want to thank for the spot that you've gotten yourself into? I know that you put in all the work. You are always working on those tiny little tweaks to get that set up just right and get your piloting in place. Is there anyone you want to thank to get you that next step?
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, it all starts with my wife, right? She probably can't tell me how to put my drone together, how to tune it or whatnot, but she supports me every single step of the way, right? She's at home with the kids right now. We have 2 kids now. We just had a little girl earlier this year, so having her support is over the top. It's phenomenal, right? I could not do without her. So her, my little boy, my little girl, having their support, and obviously my parents are probably back home watching right now. Manny himself, he supports us. We got these Manny motors. These are insane. They're tanks and they're super fast. Dutch Sticking, he also does Box Scientific. We got these cool launch stands, courtesy of Dutch. And, you know, #1 is Speed Source. So, you know, obviously I run Speed Source, but it's really about the pilots we support with Speed Source. We have the best pilots. You know, shout out to Ice Cheetah. He's a Speed Source pilot, Lazy Day. You know, they were able to come up here and kick some butt. And also, I know that's Wild Type was running the Simple 70, and AK was before his caught on fire. So I know Simple 70s were on fire. We have the fastest pilots running these frames, and they really showed the true speed today and what Speed Source can do.
Yeah, a true team leader, and also the individual leader and the sole champion of our event and of our season. Russell AR, you've absolutely earned this congratulations. Let's go ahead and get a picture with your season champion trophy.
Right here.
All right. Well, congratulations. This is yours. That's going to be one for the bookshelf. It's a nice hefty trophy. Congratulations, Russell. Seriously, a pleasure to watch you race. All right, and without a doubt, we're going to get a picture with all three of our pilots here in just a second. We're going to round them up, and then we got some champagne because we're going to try to do it the Street League way here at the CSU Rams Aviation Club field. This is Chrisman Airfield. If you're looking for anything aviation, they are the ones you're going to want to hit up. They've provided us with an incredible facility to race at. As we welcome our podium goers, they're going to go ahead and looks like make sure they have the right clothing for some champagne spraying. I don't know. They're pretty excited, so this could be a real shower. All right, we're going to get some pictures here real quick. Gentlemen, go ahead and give it up one last time for your season podium. All right, here we go, gentlemen. Have at it. Great job, guys.
You guys got me all the way over here. Do all three y'all want to line up with the trophy?
You want the trophy picture?
Now that we're wet and sticky, sure.
Well, I'm covered in champagne, but we have crowned our champion. That's what it is all about. Congratulations to Russell AR, your new Street League drone racing champion. And that is going to be all from us here at Street League. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you next season.